Greetings, glad you could make it. This is Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. This mode is where teamwork makes the dream work. I made that up, you know. I did. First pitch is next. Cam Schlittler getting ready for the start. Facing a strong lineup, things don't come easy against a roster this talented. Needs to be sharp with the first pitch and build momentum from there. Max Clark in the box, and it's time to play ball.
The left fielder, number 84, Max Clark.
And we start with a foul ball. Womp womp. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Great take on a pitch that was very close. You treated that pitch like a spam call. Ignored. Vientos waiting for it. Brings it in. And that's the first out of the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong looking to get off to a good start in this one. Fights it, foul. Foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Late with the swing there. One more time. The one, the kick, the pitch. That's in the dirt.
Ball.
Swing, and that ball smashed on the line. That one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a two-base knock. Kyle Schwarber ready to swing it with a runner on second. Fights it off. Oh, 1. The pitch. Stays with it, but foul. No appeal needed. Went around for the strikeout. Next up here in the first, Fernando Tatis Jr. Pete Crow Armstrong in scoring position. Swing, and he breaks his back. Makes the play. Yordan Alvarez leads us off.
That's ball.
Skubal ready and fires. Misses the plate with a fastball. Henderson fires over to Guerrero Jr. for the out. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Clearly not a guy you want to allow on the bases. Skubal gets the swing and a miss. Ump says no.
Ball.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Not in time.
No.
That's a bunt single. Here's a card with a 92 overall rating. Kyle Schwarber. Pickoff move to first.
No,
that was
he's in
close. There goes the runner.
Ball. No.
Tag safe. Stolen base. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Doesn't connect. He was late. Throws one in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Aggies with a runner aboard. Runner on the go again. No throw. He's in there safely. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Not done yet. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Extends the at-bat. Fouls the change to keep the at-bat going. Runner at third with one gone. Fouls it with 2 strikes. The 3-2. A laser off the bat. Perfect, and it's a no-doubter. Put it on the board. Home run. The breaking ball wasn't fooling him. Jesus Mate digs in at the plate after the 2-run homer. A diamond tier threat. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Fouled away. The Aggies have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Mate grounds out. William Dill Smith ready to swing it. This guy has accomplished just about everything in his career. Guerrero drifting under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the inning. They played 2 runs in the frame. Good to have you with us at T-Mobile Park. Will Smith, the first to hit this inning. Swing and a miss. He was late. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Vientos settles under it and makes the catch. It's Vladdy Jr. time. During spring training, Vlad will grill up food for the pitching staff on a weekly basis. On the ground to short. Mate fields it cleanly. Tossed to Naylor for the out. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. making his way to the dish. Misses the zone with the first pitch. Check swing, no appeal. Two one, the pitch. Blast it deep. What a sound. A perfect swing, and it's out of here. Guessed right on that pitch. And now it's just a 1-run game as they cut into the deficit. Mark Vientos comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Foul ball. The wind and the pitch. Naylor moves under it. Makes the catch. That ends the frame. So they get a run in the inning. Jazz Chisholm Jr. leads things off up by a run. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Henderson makes the catch. Stepping in, Josh Naylor.
Number 12, Josh Naylor.
Swings, ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and 2 gone. Mark Vientos with his first trip to the plate today. Swing and blast one to center. Crow Armstrong camping under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Skubal back here in a 1-run game. Gunnar Henderson gets us going in this frame. Good choice. That one was trouble. Base hit. He turns for second. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. Max Clark steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. 0 for 1 on the day. Goes fishing after the cutter, but misses. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. All right, pitcher won that round. Whatevs. Now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. Wow, that was nasty. Crow Armstrong retired.
Up next for Alabama, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Schwarber swings through it for strike one. Goes back to the sinker. It hits the base of the wall. The run comes in to score from second. It's 2-2. Fernando Tatis Jr. next to hit after the RBI single. Lights it away. The Kaiju runner at first with 2 away. Goes with the curveball. A less frequent pitch so far today. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Stays alive. Schwarber leads off first with 2 down. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. All tied up at 2 as we start a new frame. Jack Caglione, his leadoff this inning. Come on, Ump should just give that one to you. Fights off the fastball. With a jackhammer strike. Please and thank you. Zips a fastball, but off target. Swung on and lifted to left. Racing, makes the catch. In steps Yordan Alvarez. Catches a piece. Skubal back to work. In the air to left. Clark gliding to the right. Can't secure it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Up next for New York,
O'Neill Cruz shuffles into the box. An opportunity to score Yordan here. Puts a bunt down. Vientos handles it. Now the go-ahead run is at third following the bunt. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with runners at the corners. Changeup misses for a ball. Hung up between third and home. And they nail him trying to get back to first. Runner on third with 2 outs. This is the target. Misses, and Skubal allows a walk. Jesus Mate is next to the plate. 0 for 1, looking for a hit here. A squeeze, and he gets it down. Chisholm collects it. Safe. And the throw played a factor there. Smith
Ball,
at the
that's it.
plate, and that's inside. A ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm with an easy look. Brings it in. Out number 3. Good to have you with us here at T-Mobile Park. Will Smith ready to go. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. Goes with the sweeper. Not uncommon. For him to start an at-bat with that pitch.
Timeout.
Steps out of the box. Cutter misses. That's the
That's
fastball.
inside. That's a ball.
Favoring that pitch more than any other. The pitch to Smitty. Schwarber glamping under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Next to the plate in co-op, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Opens with a strike, per usual. Pop quiz
No, that's
for the
down.
catcher.
Ball.
Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. And they have a runner on now. And the hits just keep coming. Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box with a runner on first. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Mark Vientos steps in, showcasing his Parallel 4 membership. Hacks at the cutter, but no contact. Cutter misses
That's
the
ball.
mark. Touches the heater. It's a tight one. We're looking at a 1-run game. You recognized it
that's a ball.
instantly. Ground ball smoked up the middle. The underhand flip, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Schlittler. Jazz Chisholm Jr. gets us going this inning. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Lightning in a bottle. Scoob. Zoinks. Smith under this one. Hauls it in. 1 gone now. The powerful Josh Naylor at the dish. In 2014, he was the first Canadian ever invited to the MLB Junior Select Home Run Derby during All-Star Week and finished in 2nd place. 2 gone here. Mark Vientos, the next card off the deck. 1 at bat so far. He flew out. Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Throws to first, in there safely.
Up next for New York.
Now at the plate, Jack Caglione. Ooh, a very sparkly card, that's for sure. That's foul. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. We've played four. Gunnar Henderson gets the inning going with his team down a run. He's 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Stays with the cutter and sends it foul. Good. And down goes the leadoff man. Max Clark in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. First pitch good for a strike. Crushed. A no-doubter rockets away. Watch it go. That was incredible. Pete Crow Armstrong hopes to keep the momentum going after the game-tying homer. 0-1 the count. In the air, headed to left. Schwarber bolting towards it. Snags it for the second out. And now it's Kyle Schwarber. You know the zone. Hit on the ground to first. And that's just foul. The Kaiju, 2 down, nobody on. Laid off a pitch that was very close to the zone. That's elite focus. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. And the righty kicks and delivers. Sweeper. Strike. All square at 3 as we start another frame. Yordan Alvarez hits leadoff this frame. First pitch misses the plate. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Chisholm handles the chance. And one gone. O'Neill Cruz is now at the plate. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Kyle Schwarber at the dish with a runner on first. Throws over. Close play there. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Takes the lead off first with 1 away. There goes the runner. Schwarber gets a piece of it. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Runner goes again. And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. Here's the pitch. Skubal misses the plate. Cruz leads off second with 1 gone. And he steals without a throw. Staying alive. Won't go away. Kicks and delivers. He records his first strikeout. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jesus Mate. O'Neill Cruz waiting in scoring position. looking to be driven home. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Cam Schlittler takes the mound to the 6th, and this game is very much still up for grabs. Gets a piece to it. Cruz giving his all. Hauls it in for the out. Will Smith is the batter now. In the air, out to left. Makes the catch. 2 gone now.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
He's got it, and that's out number 3. Back here in a tie game. Will Smith bats first as we start the bottom of the 6th. Starts with the ball. No contact with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Fast play, but a slow dance. Misses the zone with a slider. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 6th. Here's Jazz Chisholm Jr. Squares to bunt, misses it. It's a strike. Trying to move him over here. Guerrero to second. That's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Josh Nick. Now at the plate. A pitch out, but no action on the bases. Runner at first with 1 out. Again with the pitch out. Aggies, runner at first.
That's foul.
The 2-1. Look out. Runner on the move. Clark settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And now 2 away. Mark Vientos deals himself into the box. To Cleveland. That's out number 3. 6 innings in the book. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Jazz Chisholm Jr. bats first this inning. And that one's foul. You gave that pitch the cold shoulder. Great job. That's a veteran take. Rips one to left. Schwarber racing over to make the catch. Mark Vientos up next to the dish.
The third baseman, number 13, Mark Vientos.
There's a strike on the first pitch, just like we've seen all day. All knotted up. Tried to steal a strike, but you remembered to lock up the house. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Zach Britton, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. He'll do his best to keep this a tie game. Henderson stands in here, takes ball one low. Hunting for a better pitch, and that wasn't it. Vientos leads off first with one away. And it drops. So now back to the top of the order. Runner holds at second, and now they've got something going. Max Clark ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is the moment you'll talk about later, so make it count. Naylor to second for one. Return throw to first. Got it. Jack Caglione at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Fly ball left center field. Squeezes it, and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Yordan Alvarez up now. The Rookie of the Year in 2019 and became the first Astro player to win that award since Hall of Famer Jeff Bagwell. Henderson settling under it. Hauls it in, and that's out number two. Getting ready to hit, O'Neal Cruz. You don't want to see this guy on base. He'll just keep you busy. Good enough if you ask me. Puts a bunt down. Sends it to first. Third out, and the inning is over. Back here in Seattle. Pete Crow Armstrong leads off the top of the eighth. The Aggies make a change on the mound as they turn to Trevor McGill. He comes into this game in a huge spot. 0-1 on the way. Great take.
That's the ball.
Strike three. The live series pitcher collects a big strikeout. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Tatis Jr. due up now, and they certainly need him here. Flirting with the zone, and you didn't budge. Fantastic take. Schwarber drifts under it. Makes the catch. Now two away. Will Smith at the plate. Hasn't reached first today, but that'll change eventually. And fouls that off. Smith ready. Pitcher thought he had you there. Brings it in for the third out. They strand. Kyle Schwarber is the leadoff hitter this inning. Struck out on a fastball last time at the plate. 1-0 to
Down,
start.
ball.
That pitch
Ball.
earned a longer look.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty, Zach Britton. He comes into this game in a critical spot. It's 2-1. Good for a strike. Clark sprinting towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Jesus Mate, freshly dealt to the plate.
The shortstop, Jesus Mate.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Goes back to the slider. Britton with a clutch strikeout. Will Smith comes up to bat in the 8th. And that one almost got him. The pitch wanted to be a strike. Does that count? Fights it foul. And the 2-1. Vientos over to pick it up. Gets him easily, and it ends the inning. We go to the 9th from T-Mobile Park. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. And it's in. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Chisholm at the plate following the leadoff knock from Vladimir Jr.
Now pitching.
AJ. 0-1 to start. Loses it. Gives it a go. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Mark Vientos ready to go with the go-ahead run at second. I can feel you're about to make something special happen. And that gets down into the gap. Coming home. He scored. They have the lead. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Well, that certainly changes things, doesn't it? Henderson in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Front foot, heavy. Steps out to reset. Hanging tough. Strike 3 for a big second out. Offense still threatening. Next to the plate here in the 9th, Max Clark. A little out front, he swings through it. That doesn't catch the zone. Catches the plate with a fastball. Went with the slider, but misses. Cruz moves under this one. Makes the catch. Inning over. We head to the... Here we go. It's the final stop. The bad news, Salvador Perez, the batter they'll send to the plate. It's a pinch hitter. The Kaiju dip into their bull. And hand the ball to Mason Miller. Save opportunity for him right here. Henderson in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Express shipping, no signature required. 1 ball and 2 strikes, the count. Smith gets it to first. 1 away on a drop third strike. Now we see Josh Naylor. Pure electricity. Doesn't connect with the off-speed pitch off the plate. Wants to think about it. Keeps the lights on. Need to be surgical on the mound in this situation. Ground ball to first.
Foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. The righty kicks and delivers. That's the changeup. 3rd time using it in this at bat. Goes with the slider, but misses the. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just 1 away. From the win. Moncada stands in with 2 away as he takes the ball. Fires a fastball but misses the zone. In the air to left center. Crow Armstrong drifting back. Makes the grab after a long run. Out number 3, and that does it. Greetings. Good to have you for this one. MLB The Show brings you Ranked Seasons Baseball. Let's take a look at the percentile rankings for these stats. Fernando Tatis Jr. in position, and the action is about to start.
Number 23, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Skubal misses with the first pitch in this ranked season battle. Oh, that ball is blasted. Kiss it goodbye. And that is why Fernando Tatis Jr. is a former MLB The Show cover athlete. Wow. Gregorius comes to the plate with a lead thanks to Fernando Tatis Jr. Rips it to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Leo DeVries steps in the box with his P3 status. If he gets on base, he's going to drive you nuts. Swings and lifts one to right. Where will this one come down? Gone. Home run. Not wasting any time settling into the at-bat. Instead, takes a healthy cut on the first pitch and sends it out. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate following the home run from a spring breakout series card. Did you pay extra for express shipping? Oh, so close. Swung on and lifted to left. Clark drifting under it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Pete Alonso comes up for his first AB of the game. Swing and a miss. He was late. That was sweet. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Castro handles the chance. Not in time, and he's safe. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Ketel Marte at the dish with a runner on first. Fly ball, right center field. Tatis coming on quickly, lays out and makes the play. An absolute gem ends the frame, and I'm sure it won't be. Yoshinobu Yamamoto starts on the mound for the visitors. He's up against some serious talent in this matchup. Just looking to control the lineup, and if he does, they've got a good chance.
That's a
Clark
ball.
up to bat. Next and lays off for a ball. 1-0, delivers. Alonso handles. He steps in the bag, and that's the first out of the inning. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles into the box.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Lifted in the air to right center. Quickly, there's 2 down in the bottom of the first. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate in this 9-inning game. Fights it away. Oh, 1 fires. That one finds its way through. So he gets on base and keeps it going. George Kell in the box with a runner on first. On the ground to short. DeVries. Third out, and the inning is over. Yamamoto. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Will Smith leads off, leading by 2. First pitch catches the plate. Went with the slider, but misses. In the air to right center. Tatis on the move. Makes the catch. That's out number one. Pete Crow Armstrong facing the starter for the first time. Let's see what kind of feel he has early on.
Foul ball.
Here comes a pitch. The count is 0-2. Crushed. A no-doubter, rockets away. Watch it go. That was incredible. And that makes it 3 home runs in the game for this squad. Ozzie Albies comes to the plate now following the solo home run. In the air to right. Tatis on his horse. And it drops. Albies round second, headed for third. The relay throw. Around third, he's racing home. Hung up between third and home. And they apply the tag for the out. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. Hits it foul. Whatever, Blue.
Inside.
Man, that was close. Here's the pitch. Smash down the left field line. And that's a foul ball. The pitch to Tatis. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Slider. Strike 3. Back here in a 3-run game. Bobby Witt Jr. gets us going in this frame. Hit hard to right center field. Tatis bolting towards it. Catches it right at the wall. Smith in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Gets him to chase. Hard hit down the line and left. And it's foul. Will waits. This is smacked left field line, but foul. No freebies. This isn't Costco. On a line. Stretches out and hauls it in. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Late with the swing there. Great take. Way to lay off. Hard ground ball to the hot corner. That's the third out. Inning over. Didi Gregorius steps in the box to start the third.
Didi Gregorius.
Skubal misses the plate. There's a line drive to left field. Reaches but can't haul it in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Leo DeVries at the dish with a runner on first. Just a little trouble with this one behind the plate. No advance, and that's ball one. And the lefty sets, kicks, fires. Fly ball, right field. Headed back. It's caught right at the warning track. Kyle Schwarber comes to the plate here in the third.
The left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Gregorius, the runner at first with one out. Hit hard, and that gets through. Runner holds at second. They didn't want to test that cannon in right.
For the Hurricanes,
Pete Alonso, ready to hit.
number
Reached on an infield single his first time up.
Alonso.
Can we get a different ump? Asking for a friend. The lefty kicks and delivers.
Foul ball.
Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. To first, and he beats the throw. Everyone's safe.
The batter, number 4.
And now it's Ketel Marte. Swings, and Marte squares one up. It has some carry to it. Out of here. Home run. That was an aggressive approach, and that's what happens when everything goes to plan. Here's that replay you never asked for. Will Smith at the dish now following the grand slam. Good luck following that up. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Goes with the slider, a central part of his game today. Swung on, and that ball is well hit. Way back, and it's out of here. They've gone back to back. Pete Crow Armstrong shuffles to the plate. Skubal finds the zone. Spoils it. The pitch to Pete. That doesn't catch the zone. Got him. Second strikeout of the game. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. In the air, headed to right. And it gets down for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Digging in, Fernando Tatis Jr. Cruising in the slow lane. That's a little bit low. That's in the dirt. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. And the lefty kicks and delivers. That's a base hit. Albies around third. And he scores.
Now batting for Miami, the third
Didi Gregorius in the box with a runner on first. Lifted in the air to left. And it's foul. Pitch kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Not going. Count moves to 1-1. Tatis runs. Fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong waiting for it. Hauls it in. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Hurricanes score 6 runs in the inning. Carlos Santana leads us off. Fouls it off. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. That's hammered. Pure power on a perfect swing. Kiss it goodbye. It's not coming back. A no-doubt blast. Willie Castro comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. That's a towering shot. You knew it was gone the moment it was hit. Sayonara. That was pure power. They've gone back-to-back. A 1-2 punch. Max Clark gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. And it's grounded foul. The All-Stars have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Swings, puts it on the ground to third. And it's just foul. That was close. You didn't even flinch. Gets down, base hit. And the hits keep coming. And now, Pete Crow Armstrong came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. Timing up the fastball. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tag safe. Stolen base. 0-2 on the way. Misses for a ball. That pitch never had you. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Full count, the pitch. Ground ball to short. DeVries handles it. Toss to Alonso for the out. Next to the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That's hard hit on the line. That's a base hit. Clark coming home. And he touches home. And they get one back. And now George Kell, who transitioned seamlessly from the diamond to the broadcast booth, where he called Tigers games for over 3 decades. Here comes the 1-0. That's foul. Kicks and delivers. Misses Yamamoto's pitch. All-Stars with a runner at first. Stays alive. The 1-2. Refusing to go down. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Fly ball to center. Finds some grass, and that's a base hit. Right on time.
Got him. That's an out.
The throw was impeccable. Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Went with the cutter. That pitch has been his usual opener. Using lots of energy on the mound this frame. Doesn't connect. He was late. Ground ball up the middle, and it squirts through for a base hit. That holds the runner at second, not looking to test that arm in center. That's probably the right call. Will Smith up now with 2 runners on base. 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here in a 6-run game, Leo DeVries leads off with a nice lead in the game. He is a game changer on the bases with that speed rating. That's a strike in spirit. Slider misses for a ball. Off the plate, that's a ball. And it's a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Hurricanes.
Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He has singled and he has flied out to left. Put that one in the toaster. Another trip to the gas station. That's a strikeout and only needed 3 pitches to do it. Pete Alonso stands ready, and this is a parallel 3 version of the card. Out in front, and that's a foul ball. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Compliments to the chef. Ground ball to third. Kell. There's one. On to first. Double play. Fernando Tatis Jr. hits leadoff this frame. Grounded to third his first time up. Goes with the fastball, but misses. El Nino is ready. Snags it. Nice play. Next to the plate in this 9-inning game, Carlos Santana. Starts with a strike, and that's become routine. Fights it off. Barrels it to the warning track. Over the wall. It's a ranked season's rocket. And just like that, they have their 3rd home run of the game. Castro fouls it. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now the left fielder, Max Clark. Foul ball. Oh, 1 on the way. Spoils it. All-Stars. 2 down, nobody on. That was bait. Almost a strike. Garbage pitch. Tatis camping under it. Brings it in. That's out number 3. The All-Star. Plate a run. Ketel Marte leading things off, up by 5.
Ketel Marte.
Went with the change, but misses. The count is 2-0. Swung on and lifted to right. Tracks it down. Nice grab. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. Hit hard to center field. Crow Armstrong settles under it. Can of corn. Snakes through, base hit. Clark drops it, makes the turn, and heads for second. And that extends the inning.
The batter, number 1.
Ozzie Albies at the dish with a runner on first.
Albies.
Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Tag save. Stolen base. 2-1 is the count now. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. The run comes in from second, and now it's a 6-run lead.
Up next for the Hurricanes, the right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box with a runner on first.
Now pitching.
So they turn to the lefty, Christopher Sanchez. Tatis stands in now and watches strike 1. This one smacked out to left center. That gets down into the gap. And it's a double, making him 3 for 4 on the day.
Up next for the Hurricanes, the third baseman,
Didi Gregorius, the next card off the deck. 0-1 to start. Here comes a pitch. Puts it on the ground to the right side. He takes care of it himself, and that does it for the inning. The Hurricanes score a run in the frame. Pete Crow Armstrong bats first this inning. Swinging first pitch, and it pays off. This one is very well struck. Going back and gone. A home run. The long ball continues to be a story in this one. That's their 4th home run as a team. Drills one perfectly. It's not coming back. Out of here for a home run. Wasted absolutely no time in that at bat. Swinging at the first pitch. You can't draw it up any better. In the air, out to right. It gets down for a hit. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Getting ready to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Never a doubt. Outstanding take. It's 2-0. Fouls it. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it's a foul ball. Kell aboard here at first with nobody out. There it is. There's no better feeling, no better sound than a perfect swing. Watch this one go. Andres Munoz, the new pitcher. The Hurricanes make the change after watching their lead shrink a bit. Slider misses the zone. And it's in, base hit. And now they're up to 5 hits in the inning. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. In the air, out to right center. Crow Armstrong showcasing his wheels. Hauls it in for the out. Santana swings through it for strike one. Ruled a ball. Look good from here, though. Swung on, and are you kidding me? Going back and kiss it goodbye. Once was good, twice was great, but 3 homers? That's incredible. Willie Castro comes to the plate now as the go-ahead run following the homer. The All-Star already with 6 runs in the inning. Smashes one deep. Crow Armstrong drifting back. Makes the grab by the wall. Max Clark is the batter now. That's not your pitch, clearly. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go from first. Safe. And he easily steals the bag. One the count. Just early. Gap shot should bring in the run. Clark rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores. They jump in front. You know how they say don't let the moment pass you by? You didn't. This one smashed down the right field line, and that's a foul ball. And the 0-1. Runner on the go, trying to take second. Here's the 1-1. Swing, and here's another drive. Going back, and it's gone. A multi-homer performance, and that one had no chance of staying in the yard. Way out of here. Kell in now, takes ball 1. The plate. Adam Ottavino handed the rock out of the bullpen. The Hurricanes make the move for a new arm following the 2-run homer. Hits it right back to the pitcher. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. They send Leo DeVries is the next to hit.
The shortstop, Leo DeVries.
And that ground ball goes foul. The 0-1. Foul ball. The pitch. Hanging tough. The 0-2. And it's a strikeout for the leadoff hitter. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Foul ball. Hurricanes, 1 down, bases empty. Cut on and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next to the dish, Pete Alonso. First pitch of the ball. And the pitch. And that goes foul. The wind and the pitch. Alonso hits it foul. 1-2, the pitch. Run it back. Here comes a 1-2. One more time. The wind of the pitch. There's another changeup. He keeps going with it. Got it. And he strikes out. Bobby Witt Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning. Swing, hits a ground ball to second. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the sixth. Smith, the next to hit, takes ball one.
No, that's foul.
Swings, it's a ground ball up the middle. Marte throws to first. Now 2 away. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. Gets a piece. Never want to swing at that. That was close. Way to trust your instincts. Cutter misses. That'll be foul. Tatis waits. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now at the plate, Carlos Santana. Safe to say you felt pretty good with this card last time around. And that's sent foul. Tatis could go here. Not this time. Tatis leads off first with 2 down. Was that on purpose?
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second.
That's outside.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. Steps out of the box. Castro waits patiently. In the air to left. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Tatis is home. It's a double, and he's a perfect 4 for 4. Willie Castro comes to the plate following the RBI double. That's ripped to right, down the line. And that will drop foul. Runner at second with 2 down. Hit on the ground, foul ball. willing, and able. Slider, strike three. Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Ketel Marte steps to the box to start the 7th. Well, that was embarrassing. Not so fast, my friend. Smash down the left field line. But that's a foul ball. Here comes a pitch. Goes back to the changeup. On the ground up the middle. Witt slings it to first. Now 1 away. The World Series hero himself, Will Smith, up now. Swing and makes good contact. I mean, really good contact. Watch this one go. See you later. It's a multi-home run game performance. The All-Stars make a change on the mound as they turn to Ranger Suarez. He's into the game with the bases empty. Fly ball left center field. Crow Armstrong moving to his right. Squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Ozzie Albies steps up as a parallel 3 card. That gets down for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over. Next to hit, Fernando Tatis Jr. In the dirt, blocked. No movement, and it's ball 1. The All-Stars lead it by 3 late. Starts with consecutive slurs. That's a beauty. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Castro under this one. Makes the catch. Out number 3. Max Clark, his leadoff this inning.
The left fielder, Max Clark.
First pitch is a strike. A swing and a soft liner. Caught. Right place, right time for the out. Pete Crow Armstrong comes up here in the 7th. Count is 0-1. Can't connect with the fastball that missed the zone. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Here's the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Swings and misses out in front. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 3, inning over. Didi Gregorius, the leadoff hitter, and playing down by 3. Read it and weep. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. Steps on the bag at first for the out. Leo DeVries up next to the dish. On a line. Base hit. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Kyle Kyle Schwarber at the dish with a runner on first. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. A laser beam. No chance it stays in the park. Incredible power and technique behind that swing. Simply amazing. Alonso at the plate, and he chases after that one. And that's a little bit high. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Tosses across to first. And now 2 away. In the box, Ketel Marte. First pitch misses. Delivers a ball. Swings, puts it on the ground to the left side. Zips it across. Play made, and that ends the inning. Here comes the bottom of the 8th. Back here in a 1-run game, George Kell leads things off, up by a run. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Flips it underhand. On target, he got him. Nice play. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Schwarber on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Will Smith comes up to bat in the 8th.
Now pitching.
Ryan Helsley takes over on the hill. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Smith goes after that one for strike 1. Swings and lifts one to right. Tatis sprinting towards it. Brings it in. That ends the inning. 8 innings. The batter now,
Leading
Will
off
Smith.
for Miami, the catcher. Will Smith.
Direct deposit. Misses the zone with a slider. Two balls and 1 strike. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Went with the slider. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Strike 3, a huge pitch, and now just 2 outs to go. Now we see Pete Crow Armstrong. 0-1 the count. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Swings and lifts one to left. It may go. Gone. It sails into the stands, and we're all tied up. They don't come much more clutch than that, folks. Albies, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swung on and lifted to right center. Castro settling under it. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Kicks and delivers. That's a hot potato. A base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Up next for the Hurricanes,
Didi Gregorius in the box with a runner on first. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Leo DeVries comes to the plate here in the 9th. Into center field, that falls for a hit. Headed for the plate, the throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. Kyle Schwarber batting now. With the lead after the go-ahead run, just scored in a big spot. So they give the ball to a lefty out of the pen. Angel Serpa with a runner in scoring position. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. And there's a hit. DeVries around third. He's also in to score. And they lead by 3. Pete Alonso at the plate following the 2 RBI double. Misses with the slider. That makes it 2-0. Runner at second with 2 gone. A swing and a soft liner. And there's a hit. Schwarber headed for the plate. The throw home. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. That does it for the top half of the 9th. Final frame. Last chance to dance, my friend. The deficit is 3, but it's not over until that one lady starts singing. The 0-1. Gets Wood on 102, but it's foul. Here comes the 0-2. The curve misses for a ball. In the trenches for a ball. That fastball wasn't fooling Tatis. Sends it out for a base hit, and now they have a runner on. And with that hit, they're up to 4 in the inning. Santana at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis. And it's foul. The pitch to Santana. Santana gets the bat to it, but foul. And the 0-2. Fastball off the plate. Swing and a ground ball to first. Fires to second. Safe.
Safe. He's good.
In the box now. It's Willie Castro.
Darren.
Stays with it. Foul. Here's the 0-1. And it's caught for the out. Max Clark now at the plate. Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Tries to get to a breaking ball off the plate, but can't connect. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. Down to the final out at Capitol Lang Park. Gets a piece. PCA waits. Ignored a pitch that fooled half the stadium. Hard ground ball to short. Out number 3 is in the books, and that does it.
mound today, Tarek Skubal. Kyle Tucker leading things off and takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, that's a little hot. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
At the ball.
The 1-0. This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but he didn't get cheated with the swing, that's for sure.
Struck him out looking. Now a chance for Gil Hodges. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Fouled off left side. On the ground, right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying, and it is out of here. So he blasts one out the other way, and they take the lead. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Out to short. Oh, great grab on the dive. Over to first. And they get the out. Two down. Base is empty. Next to hit, Cal Ripken Jr. There's a strike. Yeah, a foul ball. Is in the dirt, ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses. Second inning set to go. Digging in, Chase Headley.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Another inning. Three straight strikeouts. Chili Davis, the next to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. The 0-2. Way high.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Makes the grab. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Mason Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Towards first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out. Heston Kjerstad getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Ball 1 there. And misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Samuel Vassallo. And first offering is fouled off. Pitches downstairs.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swings through that. On to the 3rd inning. Here's the catcher to hit, Will Smith. Missed at 101. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyhole, even though it's right there and looks pretty good.
Strikes him out with 101. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He nails one out to right. Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And another ball. That catches the corner. That one in triple digits. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Fights it off, you'll see another. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late on that fastball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on. That one missed. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Edwin Diaz. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. And that one is lifted in the air. Gonzalez on his way over. He's got it. And there's one down. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone! Ball game! And your final. All right, ready to go here. Brandon Loud now at the plate. And we're underway.
Sinker. Low inside.
That's a ball.
Cutter. High middle.
Wings through that one out in front that
Low
time.
outside.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Middle outside.
ball. Another 2-2
Slider.
upcoming.
Low outside.
Next offering
ball.
upstairs.
Middle inside.
And he walked it. A terrific
Circle
battle at the
change.
plate. And now
Low
he's aboard as the potential go-ahead run.
Sinker. Low outside.
Swings through that.
Sinker. Middle outside.
Fouls it back with
Circle
2
change.
strikes.
Low outside.
Got him swinging.
Circle change.
One out man at first. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons.
Circle change. Low inside.
In the air to left center. Kjerstad has a beat on it. Out number 2. So
Circle
digging in,
change.
Roberto Clemente.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Sinker. Middle outside. Sinker. Low inside.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Middle inside.
That misses. Ball
Sinker.
2.
Low inside.
Out towards right center field. Torres gets under it, and it falls. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. There's the tag. They get him. And Gunnar Henderson digs in now.
That's a ball.
In the air, left field. Yelich on the move. And there's one down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. That one fouled off. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Two down, nobody on. And that's
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. So up next, Cal Ripken Jr. Down the line, it's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away. Big at bat now as the polar bear, Pete Alonso, steps in. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he takes one right on the black. 0-1. Fair ball. One runs in. Here comes Ripken. Across is the runner from first, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line, and as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double.
Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The run comes in from second, and they take a 3-run lead. And in at second with an RBI double. So runner at second, 2 down. Samuel Basallo will hit next. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Run comes in from second. It's 4-zip. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double. So 2 down. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. Lined, and that's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Brings it in. For the third. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, Matt Carpenter.
He's already pitching with a 4-0 lead, so we should see him be aggressive. Fill up the strike zone. Don't issue free passes.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. And a man aboard.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way.
Nolan McLean will take over here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Sinker. Low inside.
Goes down looking.
Sinker.
So digging in, Elly De La Cruz.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Middle outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Middle inside.
Yelly stepping into the box now. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Right through there for a strike. Carpenter, the runner at first with 2 gone. Struck him. Back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Abner Uribe.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Henderson, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Ball 2.
The 2-1. In the air, out towards left center. 1 away. So up next, Tyler O'Neill. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground to short. Dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Mountcastle. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Not in time. He's safe. Now the 0-1. On the ground to the left. And he beats it. He's safe. Runners in the corners here. 1 away. Cal Ripken Jr. the next to hit. Hard liner. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. 1 run across. Yelich hurries it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And out of here. A 3-run dinger. 1 down. Heston Kjerstad digs in now. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Ripped into right field, base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. Here's the catcher, Samuel Basallo. Doubled his first time. What a stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player has maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Brandon Lau bops one out of here. Sandberg batting for the second time. And that's strike one. In the air to left center. 2 away. So they're down to their final out. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Ted Simmons.
Low middle.
They're down to their final strike. What was your worst start one year? Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something? Cut on and miss. Struck him out, and that's the ball. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Whales taking on the All-Stars. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings. Al Newhouser.
The center fielder, number
4-seam
31,
fastball.
Cedric
High outside.
Mullins.
Cedric Mullins leading things off and takes a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
High middle.
Swing and a miss.
Changeup.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Ball one.
4-seam fastball. High inside.
Fastball for a strike.
Changeup.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 1 and 2. Here's Pete Alonso.
High outside.
Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go
4-seam
by.
fastball. High outside.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And our pitcher in this game, Andy Pettitte. Gunnar Henderson digs in
this
now.
afternoon, the third baseman, number 11, Gunnar Henderson.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. High fly ball right field. Bautista should have this one. One up, one down. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Tap foul at the plate. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out. Runner at second. Ryan Mountcastle will hit next. Ground ball left side. Zips it to first. That's the second out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cal Ripken Jr. The shortstop takes the ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Leading off, David Ortiz.
Changeup. Low middle.
Ortiz.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
High outside.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. And there's one down. So digging in, Derek Jeter.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Changeup. Low middle.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Middle inside.
Called out on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
4-seam fastball.
So up next,
Middle inside.
Jose Bautista. Late swing fouled off.
4-seam
No score
fastball.
here in the second.
High outside.
Looks like a really good
4-seam
fastball
fastball.
today. You can hear that
Inside.
catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this
Low
one.
inside.
That misses the zone.
Four-seam fastball.
1-2 the count.
High inside.
Good eye in that spot.
Changeup. Low middle.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Now pitching.
Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Felix Bautista.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Pete Alonso, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Sliced hard but foul. Ripped towards third. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's way outside. And the count's even at 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7.
So digging in, Samuel Basallo. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Tosses to first, and that is that. On to the third inning, digging in, Junior Caminero.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
High outside.
Upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Low inside.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Middle center.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
Low middle.
And that one fouled off.
Middle outside.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Top of the third, no score. In the air to left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Darren O'Day. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Hit softly on the ground, left side. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Here is Gleyber Torres. ground to short. Jeter fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So up next, Gunnar Henderson. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in, and that is on to extra innings. Stepping in, number 31.
Ball, that's out.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Ward in the box now. Takes strike 1. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Go ahead, run on base. Pete Alonso now at the plate. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Sets. New pitcher on now, David Bednar. And that is out of play. Comes up empty.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. This guy's got good power. With 1 swing, he can win it for him. The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Line drive to short and caught. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. He's already homered in this one. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The winning run crosses the plate, and they will walk it off in extra innings. Here's the first baseman. Ortiz. That's inside. Ball one. Next offering is downstairs. And another ball. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. We're back here at Fenway Park. So in now for the Angels, Yoan Moncada. Called strike right there. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate.
That's the ball.
All tied up, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Slider right there. Swings and misses. 1-2. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. 0-1.
That's the ball.
Swings through that one. And there's a ball. In the air, left field. Durant settles under this one. And that is that. go. Jeff McNeil stands in. And we're underway. Swings through that. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks, that didn't make me feel any better.
Stays alive. 2-2 down. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Four-seam fastball. High outside.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Brandon Nimmo. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Nasty pitch right there. 0-2 now. Got him. Adam Jones now at the plate.
The center fielder, number 10, Adam Jones.
And a foul ball. Out towards right center field. Trout on the move to the gap. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Cal Ripken Jr. in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. On the ground to third. And it goes just foul. This one in the air, right field. 2 away. The polar bear, as he was dubbed by his former teammate Todd Frazier. On the ground. Oh, great stop. Got him. Nice play. Top of the second. Now it's the DH, Rafael Palmeiro. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Top of the zone for a called strike. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Next to hit, Jeff Bagwell. That's in there. 0-2. Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one's upstairs, ball 1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Strike 3. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Josh Hader. Stepping in, Gunnar Henderson.
That's out.
On the ground right side, Bagwell steps on the bag and quickly one away in the second. Now Colton Colton Cowser. This one in the air. Correa under it. And there's 2 down. So up next, Samuel Basallo. In the air, left field. And it drops in. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have.
Kirby Yates gets the call from the pen. And here is Jose Bautista. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That misses.
Inside, ball 1.
Ball 1. Ground ball left
That
side
ball's foul.
and foul ball. The 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Top half of the 3rd inning. So now it's Corey Seager. There's a swing and a miss. That's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing, even though it's right there and looks pretty.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Here's Trout. Top of the 3rd, no score.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. In the air to left center. Cowser on his way over. 2 down. Here's Carlos Correa. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Gabe Spire.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Liner caught it second. So digging in, Adam Jones. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now at the plate, Tyler O'Neill. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Tyler O'Neill.
Fouled off left side. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Uh-oh, that got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Cal Ripken Jr. Flied to right his first time.
Junior.
That's ripped into the outfield. And that is the inning. On to extra innings. Here's the second baseman, number 22.
Oh, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Got him looking. Strikeout number 8. So a change being made out at second. On the pinch run, Julio Rodriguez. Getting a little more speed out there. He represents the go-ahead run. Cameron in the box, lays off for ball 1. In the air, left field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the air, right field. And that's the 3rd out. turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the fourth. Edward Bizardo.
Now playing
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position.
Here's Pete Alonso. Out to short. Seager throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So now with one away and a man at second. Now it's going to be Gunnar Henderson. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ground ball. In plenty of time to first. The winning run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. Up next. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Winning run at third, 2 down here in extra innings. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're in extras here. Now it's the DH, number 25.
That's a ball.
Circle change. Low middle.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Four seam fastball. Middle inside.
The next pitch misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Tom Seaver comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Middle inside.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Low outside.
Fought off foul.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
High inside.
Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
High inside.
Swings and misses. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, and taking over on the mound, Scott Barlow. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Nicely done for the out. And now here is Jose Bautista. Went down on strikes his first time through. Now he steps off as the runner breaks for the plate, but he's back safely. Ball 1, no strikes. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. The final 1-0. second baseman, Chase Utley. Flares it into the outfield. And that's down, a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Hung up in a rundown now. They get the tag on him, and back here in Philadelphia. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Chase Utley stands in for the Phillies. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run. Well, these Phillies, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive.
Now they get the runner in a rundown. And they tag him out. Bottom of the inning. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Chase Utley. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in. And he's out. Trying. Utley in now. Takes ball one off the plate. The Nats holding on to a two-run lead here in the bottom half of the eighth inning. And that one almost hit him. House. Whips it to first. And that's the... One down. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Tied up here in the early going. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball one there. Pitch misses. 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. No question about this one. It's out of here. Start of the fourth, and at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's got it. One away. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Called strike right there.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Two down, bases empty. Christopher Morel now at the plate. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
Ball.
There's a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Struck him out swinging. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.